Oh, hi there. It's Friday. Time for another Fast Friday, 10-second Shogi and Shogi Wars. Always excited for this one, always a bit afraid of this one. This is, some days are good, some days are not so good. Hopefully today will be one of the good days. We'll see. Um, the stream yesterday went pretty well, the Tsume stream, and I've got plans, in discussing it on the Discord with a couple people. I've got plans, for some potential improvements or updates, around using an actual physical board and a second camera and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see if we can go through. The thing I'd like to do is go through that Hishi book that I have, and rather than copying them into an online site and then kind of doing them in an app, I'd like to have the board, have the book, make the pieces, possibly place the pieces down. We'll see. I don't know. It's something I need to still work the kinks out of. But there's that. Yesterday's shogi didn't go so well. It went all right, but not so well. I reviewed that stream, or at least I reviewed the first like 3 games or so of it. I haven't had time yet to finish the others, but missing a lot of things. We'll see if I can improve on that today. I played earlier this morning. Played a rated game on 81 Dojo, and won that. And it was the first Urashino game that I've tried to first Urashino rated 81 Dojo game. So I was lucky to get Sente, and I thought, all right, let's try this thing. Got I don't know. I think I bungled as I do. I think I bungled a lot of the of that earlier Urashino stuff that doesn't, and the lines that don't immediately follow the videos I've seen, or the Wikipedia article. Those are the ones I struggle with, and I'm getting a little more fearful in this opening, which is probably not a good thing. So I got those crab silvers, and but unlike the previous game, which I think we reviewed on stream, I made sure to have my bishop diagonal. I'd be clearing out so that I can hit the top, hit the opponent's rook. So long story short, it went well. I did win. I don't know if it was because of Urashino or if it was just because I got a little lucky. Like in the end, it was a mutual attack. I kind of crossed my fingers and hoped that I could do something with the 30-second Byoyomi. It was a 5-minute with 30-second Byoyomi match, and there were a couple that I got my move in at 0. So very dangerous, living very dangerously. I dropped a rook to give a check. I check and chase. I was afraid to give the opponent checks, so I sort of did a little bit of check and chase, and it worked out. I don't think there was I put the game into lishogi, and I had the analysis run. I think it was mate. I think it was. Hey Gabrielle, good to see you. So I did it, and then actually I checked, and then they blocked, and then I threatened. I did Sumero, and they ignored the Tsumero and captured my rook, but anyway, I think it still would have happened. But it, I don't know. I am now having my second thoughts about Urashino, because these games I'm getting into are so sketchy. Like it feels like it's just, I guess like, this is shogi, but like mutually assured destruction, where there's just two people attacking each other's helpless kings, and you just hope that you're faster, or the hope that you can read the mate. And sometimes it works for me, sometimes it doesn't work for me. So with that in mind, got news yesterday that apparently there is going to be a Los Angeles tournament in September. So we are that 3 months away. But yeah, basically 3.5 months away from this tournament, and so I need to think. My training arc begins today, and I need to think, what am I going to do? What am I going to do as Sente? What is my repertoire going to be for that tournament? Both players going Leroy Jenkins. It totally is. That's what it feels like in a lot of these games. And I don't know if I have the tactical ability to make that work. Then again, I don't know if I have the positional ability to make the other way work. So I don't know. I just feel sort of uncomfortable. I am still waiting for games like I had, like the Urashino games I had those first 2 days. Those first 2 days of Urashino games, I was just running over everybody. And that hasn't happened since. Maybe I just got totally lucky. But we'll see. We'll see. Today, Fast Friday, 10-second shogi, anything can happen. If you want help to train, you can try to help. I'd appreciate that, because I've got 3.5 months now until that tournament, and not to set rating goals, or anything like that. Especially since, what do you do if you don't make the rating goal? Nothing. You just keep playing. You keep going. So I'll be playing and enjoying the game regardless of rating. But I would not mind stepping into, and that's why I played on 81 Dojo this morning. I would not mind stepping into that tournament as an 81 Dojo Showdown. Maybe I'll still be 3Q on Shogi Wars, but I wouldn't mind being 81 Dojo Showdown. I don't know if the confidence will help or hurt, because, I had that great tournament a few months ago, and I had no confidence. I expected to lose every game. So we'll see. But enough of the blabbing. I am going to start these games. 10-second. Where am I? Shogi Wars. Oh, no, let's do these quizzes first. Let's clear out these quizzes. I don't like to see these numbers, these badges. Okay. Hey, Gus One. Let's see. I can check, or I can defend. I don't remember which I did. I'm going to guess that I checked. I think the defense looks good right now, because the check is just going to... Well, no, the check leads to... He can run. No, and then I can just take. But he can... Yeah, let's defend. Let's defend, because I was afraid of this during the game. I was afraid of the gold drop. Sasuga. Oof. Oof. It says 63% better or worse. I won this game. I think I won this game. No, I didn't. I timed out. Oh, this was just time pressure. I had nothing. I had no time. I was just blasting moves out just to try not to time out, I think. So I'm not going to worry about that one. I think I had a huge advantage in that game. All right. So we have this. Almost certainly I moved this bishop. This pawn feels like a weak move that I would do, though. Yeah, I like this because it comes in over here. But I guess this... the pawn drop on 6-7... What does it do? It forces it back? No, it doesn't take the lance. I guess it sort of frees my rook's ability to move without having to defend this lance. All right, let's do that, because then I could do this after. 正解です. All right. 69% better for the other player. Nice. And In this game, I got a cheapo mate, I think. And I did this move. He ran, and then I dropped the silver, and then I mated. So I think I got a cheapo in this game. So let's see. The king moves up though. What is the meaning of this? Bishop drop. Come over. Gold. Yeah, that's not good enough. What about gold? And I just run. I guess. I mean, I thought both of these were losing. Okay, well, I thought I did do this. Interesting. I thought I did do this. Yeah, the opponent ran down, which gave me mate. At some point. So I must have done that after. How do we get into the game? Get into the game. I moved. Gold. I ran. Go. Now I do it. And then he gave me the mate. Huh. Okay. All right. So let's get into this next one. Let's go. Game start. Not next one. Let's get into our first. And transition the scene. Got the music. Got my score. Here goes nothing. Hello, Friday. They're chanting for me. Okay. 1 Q. Sente.
嬉野流1、2、3
Okay. Okay.
1、2
Gotta come up, right?
1
Man.
3、4、5
All right, I guess I've got to do it, right?
1、2、3、4、
Oh.
5、6、7、8、9
Huh.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I don't know. These games. So this is, I guess this anti-Urashino is sort of good, right?
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
And he always got my bishop. Okay. Boy.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I don't know.
1、
Boy, that's a real nice trick. Whatever that is.
4、5、6、7、8、9
Whatever that is. Boy, he must be laughing all the way to the bank on that one.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I don't even know what to try. So I'm just going to try to mix it up.
1、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Don't love it. Yeah.
1、2、3、
Whew.
4、5、6、7 1、2、3、4、5、6、 7 8 9
You just got a lot of stuff.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I'm looking for
2 3 4 5 6 7
okay. Does he have something up here? No, he doesn't.
2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1
Can I
2
come up more? Can I come up?
4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1
So now if I...
2
He's
3
got his lance.
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That's bad.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
He's got rook drop? I don't know. Yeah.
1
Alright, well, that's something.
1
Let's just resign. Alright, let's go into the next one. Let's go. Actually, no, let's learn a little from that one. I don't know what... I had no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do. This guy's probably had played 17 or 17 or 50,000 games, but let's see. Let me first track my loss. So this is not a good start. This is not a good start for what I was thinking was going to be a very long stream. Ran into the buzzsaw. So he just blitzed these moves out. Just absolutely blitzed these moves out. I'm gonna bring this one into lishogi. If I don't want to spend so much time. I want to play today. I want to play today more than review. But I think this one I'd like to get in. So I'm gonna start the stream. I'm gonna start my. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna start this my study. Import game, get this in. Little flow here, and then study. Name this thing. I'll show you Friday, 5/31, last day of the month. So we are here already. So I came up. Okay, so let's proceed with the normal plan. That's not good. Oh, and then I just come back. He takes, I take, he drops, I move, I sidestep. Okay. So my pawn push just immediately almost loses, almost gives up the game. And then I'm going to guess this other move just threw it to totally. Okay, yes. Okay. So, there's one of those where I don't think so well on my feet, but it is what it is, as we say. Get this back, and what am I doing? Got this up. I forgot what I'm doing. Okay, I guess I'm going back. I'm going back, starting the game. Transition to the playing scene. This is not the playing scene. This is... Got the music. We got... Okay. Man, gosh, everything is in my way here. Okay. Thought I clicked it.
あなたが後手です。対局開始。
Alright, I am Gote. Another 1Q.
2 1
Alright. So it looks like I'll be going into my opposing rook.
1 1
Yeah.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Alright.
2 1 1
Okay, so what is this about?
4
What is this?
6
This is some sort of nonsense.
9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
This is some sort of nonsense.
1
Um,
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
alright, I've given it up.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, maybe I should have brought this the thing up. Oh boy. Oh gosh.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, that's not good.
1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
I'll give it up. I will give it up.
5 6 7 8
I don't see the fork. I don't see the fork.
1
I don't see. Okay.
1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That's bad. That's real bad.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, so I think I wanted the pawn. I think I wanted the pawn drop.
1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Can you see? Not seeing it.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Not seeing it yet.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
All right, all right. So what we have here now is
6 7 8 9
this.
1 2
Okay.
1 2
Okay. Hey, Venera, watching my stream really makes you want to read the only shogi book you have. Well, I don't know if that's... is that good?
7 8 9
That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That's not... okay.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1
Oh, very nice.
3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5
All right. I've got a lot of pieces.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Okay. Let us get in here.
1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Hey, Poison. Hey, Rico.
1 2
Oh, he took? Okay.
4 1 1
All right. I will take it. I will take it. I don't think it was pretty. I don't think it was pretty at all. I think we both had our oddities there. The once I see, so as I've discussed on stream, once I see that the early night jump, I have this problem. I have a serious problem where I no longer can take the game seriously because I know that there's it's like, I have such a low opinion of that for no good reason, but like my brain just. So I'm glad at least I could keep it going. So this is this is this for anyone, not that anyone at the tournament in September is going to need any sort of mental edge over me, because everyone is going to be better. But like, I think that's a mental edge that someone can get on me. You make that early night jump. You make that when you do that. That sort of is a let me record the score. It's like a little flip in my brain that all of a sudden this person's just messing around, or this person doesn't care, or you name it. I'm noticing that I'm updating my file, my vertical file, or my file, and the stream is not updating, in the top right corner. So I am going to spend like a second here, not a second. No. In the right corner where it says W0 L0. So I have something there. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's not visible. Wait, no, it should be visible. Wait. There it is. Oh, horizontal. What file is this? This is. Oh, I renamed my files. Okay. Apologies. This morning, I did some housekeeping, thinking, I'm going to make this easier to find and edit these files, yada da da da. And long story short, let's find this. Okay, boom, there we go. Technology. Okay, so we are there. I don't even know what I was talking about. I can learn the basics of shogi on Hidechi's YouTube. Oh, Venera. Yeah, you're gonna learn the basics of making a lot of mistakes with watching this. But maybe that's good. Maybe that's the way to play and learn, is to make mistakes. That's what I tell myself anyway. So let's jump back in. Actually, let me transition here just to get this in. And see that that's working. Okay, so now we're back, and going to start another game. An auspicious start. 1-1, both versus 1 Qs. American opposing rook. What is that?
1 2 1 2 3 4
I think this is the move. I don't know why, but I think that's it. Okay.
1 1
Whew. What is this? What is going on here?
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 1 1 2 3 4 5
All right.
4 5 6 7
So I need to keep focus. I need to make sure that I don't sort of
3
do that same thing
5
where I think where I start discarding this game.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Maybe I should have dropped it here.
2
All right.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6
Gonna protect this pawn.
8 9
Protect this pawn. Now I can drop the knight, I guess.
1 2 3 4 5
No.
6 7 8 9
All right, let's do this. I just not enough time.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right. All right.
1
Um,
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
okay. I think he should have taken the silver.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6
Can't do that.
1
Woo! Woo, woo, woo.
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think I'm giving up too much for this.
1 2
Oh my goodness gracious.
3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Need a goal. Oh boy.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
He's got a knight.
1 2
He's got a bishop. I've got a gold. I've got my gold.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay, so I come back.
2
Now what?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 1
Oh, that's nice.
3 4
Maybe not. All right.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
This is not right. This is definitely not right.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Gosh.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
Goodness. Goodness.
かっこいい。
Goodness. 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 What, I'm very afraid. I'm very afraid. As I said now, I'm very afraid for what is happening in this stream. Let's... Again, if we don't mind, let's take a look at that one. The thing was, like I didn't, just as some context for that, I didn't feel frantic. I didn't feel frantic like I do in the 10-minute games, where the time is ticking down and I'm like, I've got to mate, I've got to mate, I've got to mate. The thing here was just, I'm not seeing the better moves. Let's use this.
困ったらまた助けに来るぞ。
So not only did I give back the advantage, I gave them an advantage. Here's this. Let's reverse. So I was 96%. I was 96% here. Here is where I made that trade. I didn't read. So I read, in my mind, it was in the 10 seconds. It was gold, gold take, knight takes, king takes, rook comes up and promotes on 2-8. I didn't realize the rook was, when I was reading this part of the board, I wasn't reading that there was also this rook on 5-8. So here, what is the killer move here? What's the big move? I guess what I did was not the end of the world. It was not the end of the world, but what is the better move here? It can't be just taking lance, can it? Can it? Silver drop 4-9. Silver drop 4-9. It then leads to rook 4-8. Rook 4-8, and then Toking 3-9? Is that sort of something like that? Yeah, it does look interesting. It definitely does. All right, so I made my move, which lost quite a bit of percentage. But where was so my big I had a series of smaller blunders here just to give up the advantage. 88%. I took the rook, which is this low? Is this just a factor of low depth or what? What is? I have nothing in hand. Nothing in hand. I mean, I've got a pawn, but this has to be just an artifact of low depth, right? Oh, okay. 10%. It does not like this. It definitely does not like this. What other move is there? Okay, I'm going to ignore this one. I'm going to ignore this one. Then he ran. I dropped the rook. Drop the rook. So where should I have dropped the rook? Or should I have? I guess I can't drop it here. It's going to get trapped. Do I yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, maybe I just bring it in. Oh, I don't have my screen brush. So yeah, maybe this is just it. Oh wait, not there, not there. And what did I do? I dropped, which lost some more, but I'm still all right. He ran down, and then I threatened the knight, thinking I could get this knight. Huh. At this point, this rook, because is this rook in? Is there any point in even like I've killed this rook. This rook is now useless on the second file. Do I, or do I still promote it and take it slowly? Or do I do something like this? Do I do something like this? Like, I don't even know if he'd respond to that. Is defense even a thing I should be thinking about right now? Man, why is this spot so difficult? All right, well, this is going to be this will be a good one to review later, I guess. I'll review this later. I don't know, unless anyone has ideas of what else to do here. I'm uh I'm kind of at a loss. I could bring the gold up as well. But again, I'm thinking, should I be thinking about defense? Because this piece is hanging. All right, let's move on to the next game. Let's move on. All right, game start. Set the scene. Get the Halo music. Get back in. 2-1 on the day so far.
あなたが後手です。対局開始。
Primitive Central Rook.
1
Unlike me, who is advanced Central Rook.
1 1
Okay,
1
interesting.
1 1
Okay,
2 3
so is he going to make his Anaguma, or is he still coming up?
1
Okay.
2 1
Alrighty then.
3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7片見ろ囲い1
Kamino Gakoi.
3 4
Let's come up here.
1 2
What is that about?
1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
All right.
3
Was that?
4
Is that?
5
What?
1 1 2
Woof.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't like this. I do not like this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3
Wow.
5 6 7
Ah.
8 9 1
Mmm.
3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4
Okay.
1 2 3
Okay, so we've got a lot of stuff here. We've got a lot of stuff to tear this thing down with.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
I think you can just take...
1
Oh.
2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Alright, how am I gonna get this over here?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1
Interesting.
3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 1 2
Oh, son of a gun. Son of a gun. How did I not read that?
6 7 8 9相手も強かったですね。
Alright. Pitiful. I very disappointed in myself, that one. Very disappointed. Just gonna go to the next one. That one will take some more Anaguma breakdown analysis. Maybe I should have just defended. There are a lot of decisions in that game that I think probably went wrong with. Let me update my score.
1 2 3 4
Oh
5
gosh, what happened?
7 8 9
I couldn't get back to my window. Yeah, attacking the head of the Anaguma. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't have the knight in hand, and then...
2 3 4
Hey, Arnold.
1 2 3 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 1 2 1
Okay.
2 3 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2
Take.
3 4 5 6 1 2 3 1 2 3 1
Oh my gosh, I gave it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
6 7 8 9
Oh my goodness. How did I...
1 2 3 4 5
Let's get that king back. Let's get that king back.
2 3 4 5 6 7
Yeah, bishop takes silver. I
1
was looking. Hey, KillerDucky. I was looking at it. It's.
5
I
6
didn't feel. I didn't want to make a speculative move that I wasn't sure about. That just totally unsure about.
7 8
Okay, so he's coming up. Let's try this again. Let's try this again.
1 2 3 4
Pawn?
6 7 8 9
Wait, did I mess it up again? Wait, did I mess something up again? Wait, what?
2 3 4 5
Wait, what's going on? I'm seeing uh-ohs. Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
There's something there. There's something there. There's something there.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Alrighty then.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Something here. There's something here. Oh, well that's not it.
3 4 5 6 7
Oh boy. You know,
3
I swear, we have fun on this channel. We have fun. All right. He gave up. Tom Cotto just gave up. He said, enough of this. He says, I'm moving on to the next game. This is garbage. Is how I interpret that timeout. He's like, I've had enough. I've had enough of this guy. He doesn't know his Urashino. He gave me the fork, the rook and king fork. Oh my goodness. Exactly, Ornal. That's so it's if you know the opponent is not going to see it, is it actually a mistake? That it's a deep question. Oh man. What a day. What just happened? What is going on? Stop it, macOS. Stop being stupid. God. Yeah. Tom Cotto, you crazy son of a gun. Boy, what is even going on? What is even going on? My stream is a problem. My shogi is a problem. Somehow, magically, 3-2 on the day. Magically, just complete magic that I have a winning rate. We have to analyze that one. Why is this still showing up? We have to analyze this one. I think we're obligated to analyze this one. The way he was making these moves so fast, I thought for sure, this is just total prep. Just getting all the pieces over there, defending. I came up here to expose the bishop and to, protect this. I was thinking so much about this that I was neglecting my king. He moves over, and there comes the attack. So question one. It was unclear to me what the opponent was going to do, so I didn't want to throw the gold over here. But at the same time, I didn't want to bring the king and block the bishop. So, like, is gold 4-8 a reasonable move here? Like, in preparation for this attack, is gold 4-8 a reasonable move? Man. And now I'm seeing KillerDucky's second message. Think that's their problem. You're playing Urshino. Exactly. Well, I'm a little gun shy now. I'm gun shy because my first few games of Urshino were just so, more than the first few. The first batch of games were so overwhelmingly strong for my side. I was just dominating those games. And lately, though, I'm running into people who are just like, they don't care. They know what to do. They're in the way, and I'm now at a complete loss as to how you sort of pick up the pieces and move on. You'd probably cover 1-6. Oh. Okay. I like that idea, Ornolf. I like that. People do this against me. People do this against me, and I hate this move. Yeah, I hate when people do this to me. Okay. All right. I've got to get that as a static rook player. I've got to get that one in my brain because that bishop wants to come over here. Okay. So if I take one thing away from this game, it is going to be that. I know we maybe not you exactly. Hey, Koshiro. One of us, we've discussed this before, and it didn't go. It went one ear and it came in one ear and went out the other. But this one I've got to remember. So let's. And we're just going to ignore this. We're going to skip past this because we're just going to skip past this. So yeah, I think gold 7-8 and king 6-9 are a good set of moves to play before engaging. Okay, yeah. So we were there before. So I guess my question is even if we don't know, the thing that was really holding me back from gold 7-8, the thing that was really holding me back was that I didn't know, what's going on here. It wasn't. I guess in the end, with the king over here, I guess I have to assume that static rook is coming. So here, all right. So I am going to keep that in mind. So that was the thing here. Yeah. So I need to think a little. I need to reason or use a little better logic. The king's already on the side. The rook is going to have to stay here for the most part. So me moving that gold over wouldn't have been the end of the world. Here now, here, so we got a second chance at this. We got a second chance at this one because I didn't take it. I didn't take it here. I was so I was so flustered by the fact that I gave up the fork that I sort of I just regrouped. I just regrouped without being able to think about this. So if we take though, I think knight takes is the better move, right? Because otherwise I get the knight and the lance. So he takes, I come in. This is what he did. And then I get that. No. Look again. Look again, you say. All right. So okay. This is it. Okay. This was this here in the game? Was this here was this here when we actually got here? Did I miss that? In the 10 seconds, I was looking at some sort of sending move before this, and so now I moved my king to safety. He pushes in. I back up. There's the gold. Now I try to renew this attack. Wait, did I miss a message? Wait, I did miss a message. King 6-8, King 6-8, King 7-8 before engaging his opponent. Oh, if the opponent's playing Furi Bisha. Okay, yes. And that's the one that triggers the spearing the bird, I think. I think that's what Shogi Wars will call spearing the bird. So once I've moved over and then I have that attack, I think Shogi Wars calls that spearing the bird. So now I took because he didn't take with the knight. Okay, so the gold was there. So he gave me the knight. And then okay. And then we got all crazy in this corner. There was a brief moment. I don't know if I actually audibly said it, but I was looking at this, and then dropping on 7-1, dropping the bishop on 7-1. But then once I saw that I couldn't, the idea being that I could put something here and get. But then when he moved back, it was too much. It was too deep for me to. It was too much for me to calculate. So I moved. So I see this. I like this. I like. I think I like. Yeah. So what would have been better? What would have been better here? Another pawn drop? Maybe not. The knight drop here on 4-4 comes up. Yeah, this game got spicy. This game got spicy. There was so much here. It was one of those moments where I felt like I had so many options. So many options, and then knight 4-4 into pawn 3-2 seems good enough. Okay. Oh, into pawn 3-2. Oh, well, I guess I was assuming this would happen. This is sort of what scared me a bit. Oh, I guess it's the same thing. Yeah. Oh, into pawn 3-2. So regardless, I guess, of what he does. Well, I mean, I guess if he moves up to 4-1, then I've got the mate. But okay. Oh yeah, I like that. Oh, I definitely like that. All right. Okay, I think that's probably that's probably it. Oh, and that is where it ended. All right. So 3-2, not great, not terrible. Game start. Switch the scene back, and let's get into another. Do 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 do. We got the Vocaloid music, I guess. Oof, low player pool. So I guess this is a moment where if I had bots on, I'd probably get a bot. Okay, 1Q. Shokichi Sente. Misclick, I guess. Interesting. Okay. What do I do here?
1 1 2 1 2 3 4
Oh.
1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4
Take.
5 6 7 8 9
I'm not seeing it right now.
1
Take.
2
Oh, I don't have my bishop. Clear.
4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right. Yeah, I saw that coming.
3 4 5 6
Let's get this up.
1 2 3 4 5 6、7、
Ah,
8、
I want to
9、
I want to drop it on the shoulder of the rook. I don't have enough time to see it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I'm not seeing any forks. I'm not seeing anything. I guess right here would have been
1、
fine.
2、3、4、5、
What's that about?
7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、
Does he realize I've got the...
7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、
That's
2、
nice.
3、4、5、6、7、
All right. We're falling apart a bit. We're falling apart a
1、
bit.
2、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Falling apart a bit.
1、2、3、
Ah,
5、6、7、8、9。
oh, that's the wrong angle. That's the wrong angle. Ah, ah, ah.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, interesting.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5。
Falling apart. Falling apart. Definitely falling apart.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay. It's got a silver.
1、
Okay.
3、4、5。
Got threatening the fork.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's do it anyway.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、1、2、1、2。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Dangerous. There's the fork. There's the fork.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、 8 9
Huh.
1 2
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Nice.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
Yeah, that's good too.
4 5 6 7 8 9
That's very good. All right.
1
Do this.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right. All right.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1 2 3 4 5
Is there?
6 7 8 9
I don't see it. I don't see it. He's got so much. Okay, he's got. Oh boy. Oh boy.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Bishop, I guess.
1 2 3 4 5 6
He's got 2 golds.
7 8
I think he's still got it. I think he's still got it.
1
Yeah.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. He's gonna have to. Oh boy. Okay.
3
Ah.
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
No. Okay, that's not it. Neither was it. Neither was it. Good game.
修行が
Good
足り
game.
ないかな
Woo. All right. All right. Fun one. Fun game. Fun game. You can't hope for more than that. Can't hope for more than that. That was fun. I think I had my chances. I think they had many chances as well, but I think I had my chances. Let's go on to the next one. The start of the middle game, I think I could have pushed the rook pawn.
あなたが先
All
手
right,
です
we'll look at that one. We'll look at that one. Oh boy, against a new player,
嬉野
new
流
player who's just crushing everybody.
1 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 5
Get up here, do our thing.
1 2 3 4 1 2
All right, I'm coming up this way.
1 2 3 1 2 1 1 2 3
1,
4
2.
5 6
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Okay. Block off that. That's okay.
1 2
Did I have something? Gosh, I feel like I had something.
6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3
I don't know if there's any point in this at this point in doing that.
3 4 5 6 7
Let's come up. Let's come up.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4
Lots of threats. It's crumbling for them.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Okay. All right. All right. So I probably got 0 points from that. Probably got 0 points from that. True. Basically 0 points. So I had everything to lose, nothing to gain. Evil win rate. Nothing was good. Nothing was good. All right. So that one I didn't record. So I think I am now 4 and 3. I forgot to record those the past 2 games. Okay, so we're there. Let's look at that other game. Let's get into the other game, the previous one. Yeah, I was thinking from this game there might be so many things to look at that maybe it would just be overwhelming. But let's this Central Rook. There is a line on Wikipedia for going against Central Rook, but I haven't looked at it in like a week. So just look at the moment they engage. Wait, when they engage here? So I've got the piece advantage here. Oh no, I don't. Oh my god. In my mind here, I have my rook on 5-8. I'm oh my goodness. Okay, so my entire calculation here was based on me being a central rook player. So I'm sure I took. Yeah, I took because take what was I even visualizing? Okay. So they engage. If I push, let's just say they take. I mean, then I'm in. I mean, they have to do something about that. So I push. This looks strong. Right? Yeah, there's no this is similar to what I did later. No? Yeah, that can't quite hold. But then it's too late. Okay. So let's so if let's say they just take with a pawn. Take with a pawn. Take. Um, I guess the question. Oh, if they come back, then I just drop the pawn on the head. Um, yeah. There's now yeah. If their bishop leaves, my rook goes in free. Wait. So if they take, something like I don't yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is looking good. And there's a lot of yeah. Yeah, let's go to that game at the position in the game. So at this point, I think I must have realized that I still had my static. I wasn't central, but now that I have the silver, at least I have something. You clear this out, block that off, and then I was thinking I'd proceed with the attack. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Yeah, I think I tunnel visioned a bit. I tunnel visioned on creating. I tunnel visioned on keeping this breaking this up so that I could come in, and I missed these better moves. Well, I wasn't. The thing was, I wasn't so concerned about the knight head because because this seems powerful. So that was one of the things that made me not even really I think consider much in that area. Well, I can't do it. I can't do it with this diagonal open. I guess is my thinking. Oh yes, yes, exactly. Okay. All right. Very cool. Very good. I don't. How is there anything really worth looking at here? Well, no. I think there. Well, now I'm just dead. So I thought I was winning here. I thought I was winning. I kind of wish I would have just taken with the bishop. Take with the bishop. You know, if he drops the knight as he did, come back up here. This was nice. Yeah, this was nice. I wonder if it would have been how much better if no, because I didn't want to block the bishop by moving this way. Maybe I should have just come back. Maybe I should have come back. I don't know if the rook comes in there. Yeah. Tough spot. So did I have a chance? I'm still thinking. I had chances at this point. Now I'm starting to get a little more excited. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Okay, let's get into the next. Let's get in there. Switch back to the playing scene. Got the chanting. They're chanting for me. Halo now. Yeah, it's taken a while to get games. Oh boy. Experienced another Kokichi and a different. Is this the same? This is not the same guy, or is it the same guy?
1 2 1 1 2
They're chanting about gourds. Oh, interesting.
4 5 6 7 8 9
All right, let's do this.
1 2 1 2
One,
3
two.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Let's come up. Let's come up. I have more attackers.
1
I don't know. I don't know.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1
Let's maybe get our bishop up here.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
What about this? What about this? Maybe if I had another pawn.
1 2
Wait, what?
3 1
Oh, wow.
3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Had to make it like with 7 seconds to go.
1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay. Ooh.
2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、
All right. All right.
5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5。
He's got his lance. Oh, son of a gun. All right. All right. All right. There's a blunder. There's a blunder.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's badger. Let's badger this piece.
1、2、3。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Gotta clear this out.
9。
Gotta clear this out. Got to clear this rook out. Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、4、5。 1、
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, I should have just come up. I should have just come up. Should have just come up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not good. God, I had to have had. There was something there. There was. God darn it, there was something there. I know there was something there. Huh.
1、2、3、4、
Oh, that's nice.
5、6、7。 1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I wanted silver. I wanted silver.
1、
Oh boy.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Okay.
1、 1、2、
He doesn't have enough. No way. No way.
5、6、7。
Maybe I should have just taken with the rook. Ah, dragon.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. Oh,
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 堂々と勝ち、堂々と負ける。
it wasn't. That's the thing. It wasn't even an elusive beast. This wasn't even a game of the opponent being resilient. This was just me being stupid. Like those other games against the Shodans and the 1Qs where it's like, man, they're so resilient. This one wasn't. There was mate on the board. I know there was mate. I know there was mate. I think I just misread the fact that my promoted silver guards my rook. Right? Oh, transport, you say you missed mate in one. It had to be. Had to be. Why am I so bad on Shogi Wars? Why it is like it's the one internet site that I actually care about now. And I'm so bad on it. Maybe it's just because I'm old. Maybe just because I'm old, I can't think fast enough. It hurts. These games are debilitating. These games are absolutely debilitating. Where is that move? Where's the mate? I'm it was so I think that was I love this move. I think this is great. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Okay, yes. Here, move. Take. Oh, Shogi Wars. Okay, so it came there. Oh, so maybe it wasn't. Wait, what was going on? Where are we? What just happened? I don't even remember this spot. Okay. No, I can't do this because he runs. What if I just would have done this? Or down. Maybe dragon 5/8 instead of horse move. Yeah. I am crying inside. I am crying inside, if not physically. Okay, here it is. And right here, it was. God. Oh. So when I did this, when I made this sacrifice, that is what I saw. And then when the move came, I'm like, oh no, the silver's not protecting. The silver's not protecting my rook. I How long did I spend on this? Okay, I did take my entire time. I did take my entire time. I keep saying, how do I improve this part of my game where I'm visualizing the board wrong? It's not even that I'm not seeing the mating pattern. It's that I'm visualizing the board wrong. This silver protects 5-2, 5-8. The silver protects it. And I assume I still had mates afterwards. All right. Well, painful. That's why I'm Shogi Wars 3Q. And there it is in a nutshell. And there it is. Man, I played so well on 81 Dojo this morning. All right. Maybe another 1,000 games will maybe speed up my brain a little bit and make it see things as they are and not what this fake vision in my head. Let's go. 4-4. Brutal.
あなたが
Could
後手です
easily be 6-2.
対局開始
Should be, not could be. Should be.
2 1 1 2 3 1
I hate these people. I hate them.
1
I will make them pay for what they've done.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
What movie is that from?
It's-
What movie is that from? I will make them
It's-
pay for what they have done.
3 4 5 6 7 8
Let's do this. Let's just go nuts. Let's make this an interesting
1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5
What is that movie? I will make them
It's-
pay for what they
Mm.
have done. What is that movie?
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
All right.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Should I just take this? I think I should.
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4
That's cute, I think.
6 7
Maybe?
1 1 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
All right. I like this. I like this.
1 2
Or not. Or not.
4
Okay.
1 1
Maybe I like it again.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, he's got the silver. Son of a gun. No, it's fine.
1 2
All right, I've gotten attacking with the king.
1 2 3 4 5 6、7、8、9。1、1、2、3、
All right.
5、
This is going to be mate. This will be mate.
1、
Or not. Or not.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Okay.
完璧な差し
There
回
we
しでした
go.
ね。
There we go. There we go. Needed to get it out of the system. There we go. All right. All right. All right. This is 3Q combat. That was raw Q combat. If ever there was a Shogi Wars 3Q combat episode, that was it. Climbing King, attack with the clan. I think there's a proverb. If a king, the king is backed by a kyosha, attack with the king, lead with the king. That was Sokokyo. Sokokyo. Oh, not gonna lie, that one feels pretty good. I'm not even gonna look at the analysis on that one because that's the kind of game that transcends analysis. It's more about heart. Exactly. A king must lead. The king saw that the team has been struggling today. So the king took it in his own hands and said, I will lead you. I will lead you to the victory. That is all right. So that feels good. That feels good. I think I can lose all the rest of my games today and still come away smiling. It makes up for those two catastrophic failures against the 1Qs. So we're ready to go. We're just gonna jump right back. Okay. I have no water. And I need water.
あなたが先手です。
Okay, I'm Sente. So we're back to calm and peaceful Urashino.
流
Oh, it was the same 1Q both times?
3、
Oh, that hurts so bad.
5、6、
That hurts. That makes it hurt.
1、2、
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、
Let's
1、
let's be a little sneaky with what we're doing here.
1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、1、2、4、6銀。
Oh, yes. That is the kind of game that we're looking for.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6。1、 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Gosh, I don't have a pawn. But I want a pawn.
One, 2 1 2
Oh, I forgot that he's fourth pile rook.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay. Do this. I forgot that he was fourth pile rook. Alright.
1
Interesting.
3 4 5
Back or up?
7 8 9 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay. Probably dumb. Probably dumb. Now he's bringing the knight in, and he's protecting this. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. We've got that. Gotta get this bishop in. Don't have to, but I'd like to.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Alright, alright. So I see...
3 4
in my 6 seconds or whatever of evaluation here.
3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This is not angled that way.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad?
1 2
Oh, I like that. I like that.
4 1 1 2 3 4 5
Does he have mate?
7 8 9
I think he does. But I've got this sneaky bishop. Take with the rook. Take with the rook, the dragon. Yep. All right.
2 3
Good one. Good one. Good one. Good one.
6 7
Good one. All right. Good game.
負けた
Good game.
時こそ
I think I had it,
胸を張れ
but I fell apart again. So I'm gonna go into this. I think this is another one of those spoiled for choice moments. And then I just started making super stupid moves. I wonder if that's too slow. Should I have come up with the bishop here? What just happened? Oh, wrong. Okay, so took. Wait. So Yeah. Okay. So what I wanted was this. What I wanted was this. Although maybe that's nothing. Maybe that still does nothing. Maybe that's still just too slow. So what if what if I just drop the pawn? What if I just drop the pawn? I don't think that castle's holding regardless. Or is it? Is it? What are they going to do? What are they going to do here? I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see. I'm going to spend. I'm going to spend one.
任せろ。
Okay, I was thinking it would be pawn followed by this, but okay, it's still over. It's still over. It is still over. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get to the next game.
あなたが後手です。
Oh, Urashino style. And he's Gote. Okay.
1
So, what do we do here? We like the...
4 5 6 7 8 9
What do we do? What do we do?
1 1 1 2 3 1 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 1
Interesting.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9畳の囲い 1
What is that about?
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Don't like that. Don't like that.
1
All right.
3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Maybe I should have dropped the silver there.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5。
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Interesting. Okay.
3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4。駒が輝いています。
Urashino. Do not mess with me, Urashino. Mr. Urashino. Do not mess with me. Do not mess. This is at least so in the end, it's one game. It's one game, but I am going to make, what is this? What is my record now? 6-5? I am going to make a mountain out of a molehill on this one. I'm going to switch to, I'm going to switch my scene, and I'm going to make sure that I have all these kifus from Shogi Extend. So I think I was 6-5. You know, I have Shogi Extend in the background, auto reloading every 30 minutes so that I can get it. Okay, so I have 10 games. So wait, let actually. Who was that? What was the name of that player? That was Skyrashi. Skyrashi. Okay, 20. Okay, so we do have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I have not been tracking properly. Let's see how many wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 and 6. Okay. Let's update. Boy, how in the world have I been so negligent in recording these? Actually, I'm going to double check this. I'm going to double check. I'm going back to Shogi Extend. Switch my scene to let's see. The 81 Dojo scene will show it nicer. Okay. So here we are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so 14 games, and Arimasu was the first. 14 games. Okay, so 8 and 6. Now, where's that one Q that I lost? Zaki or Kokichi? Kokichi. Painful. Okay. That's fine though. That's fine. We're going back. Oh, get this back up there. This. And transition. Shogi Wars. There we go. Takes a long time. Takes me a long time All right, so 8 and 6 so far. You know, not great, not terrible, but the last few have been fun. What am I trying to do here? I'm struggling. Sorry, I'm really struggling with my OBS stuff. I think now that I have so many scenes that I flip through, that it's getting to be a little bit a little. I've got to like prepare it to make it easier to jump between them. I've gotten pretty emotional about some of these games. I am. So that's the thing, is that I have started caring a lot about Shogi Wars. I have started caring way more than I should. I think right now, where I used to use 81 Dojo sort of as my proxy for you know, whether or not I'm improving, I think the fact that I'm stuck at 3Q for so long on Shogi Wars is getting to me. It's making me wonder what's going on, because I don't have a great explanation for it. Because, you know, I play pretty well over the board. I'm definitely improving over the board. So I'm playing better than ever over the board. I'm playing better than ever off stream on 81 Dojo. You know, where I'm now, you know, I'm 1Q. I'm 1Q. I won another game today. Tomorrow is the SF Shogi Club monthly online meetup, so I'll probably lose a few games tomorrow, but like those will be against incredibly strong players. But like Shogi Wars, you know, the place that I play my most is where I'm so rough. And I know some of it can be blamed on streaming, but the other thing is that it's really in my head of like, why. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't have great words for it. I'm frustrated with my progress on Shogi Wars because I want to improve, and I see myself improving everywhere else besides streamed Shogi Wars, and I'd like to see some of it reflected. And you know, I don't know why. I just do, and so I don't know. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, the thing, you know, being trapped at 1Q is a much nicer problem to have than being trapped at 3Q. At middling 3, you know, he's sort of trapped at upper 1Q. I'm trapped at middling 3Q. You know, I did hit upper 3Q at some point and then fell back down. But like, the thing is, it's more, at least as far as I'm concerned, like going from 1Q to Shodan is way harder than going from 3Q to 2Q, because, you know, these people I'm playing, I watch Todovsky's streams or his YouTube videos, and he's playing some really good people. Like, some of those games are really, to my, you know, to my ability, like, he's playing some tough people, and you know, I see little areas where I think he might might be missing some moves, but on the whole, he's not just flat out blundering pieces as often as I am, or something like that. It's just that some of these people seem very experienced, where they set up tough positions and then they don't let go. And even when he makes it really interesting with some feisty attacks, some of these opponents are just like swiping it away. And you know, the thing I tell myself is that, like, well, he's not ranking up. You know, in my mind, I'm telling myself that he's not ranking up because there's just that glut of players. To me, it seems like it's that Elo hell of 1Q to Shodan on 81 Dojo on Shogi Wars, where you have some legit 3+ Q players lurking in the 1Q / Shodan range. You have some legit 1 and 2 Dans as 1Q, just because they don't grind as much, or for whatever reason. You know, I don't know. That's what I tell myself. That's what. because I know enough people over the board who are only 1Q and who are Shodan Plus level players, sometimes significantly higher. And so, I have that excuse for why he is not ranking up or why he's struggling to. He's going to at some point. At some point, volatility is going to hit, and he's going to run into 5 relatively weak players, or at least he's going to run into 5 sort of reasonably ranked players on a day that he's playing well, and he's just going to win them all and rank up. I don't doubt that. But mine, I'm losing too many games. I'm still losing too many games on Shogi Wars to flat out blunders or missed mate and ones or whatever psychosis I have that is making my brain get empty in the end game on Shogi Wars while streaming. It doesn't seem like it's getting better. But then again, maybe I just need to play a lot more. I don't know. That's what I tell myself. As long as I keep enjoying it and keep playing. Oh, he hung a dragon. Well, see, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. But yeah, I don't see that often from him. But maybe he's flustered. I don't know. I didn't see the stream obviously, and I'm not sure. Maybe he's gotten a little flustered, because he should be ranking. In his mind, probably he should be ranking up. Just like in my mind, I should be ranking up here. So anyway, I'm still having fun. I do feel like I'm improving. It's just I would love to see some sort of Shogi Wars appreciation, through the rating. I don't know. I just don't deserve. In the end, I don't deserve it yet because especially when I'm streaming, I'm so bad. Yeah. All right. Well, that's enough psychobabble from me about my stuff. But let's jump into another. I will set the scene back. Actually, before we do, I'm going to take a quick break, a very quick break, and be right back. Okay, back with water and ready for more. Switch the scene and go into it. Oh, one thing I did want to say, transport, is that I did look into Shogi Quest Plus. I saw so it is affiliated, I guess, with Shogi Quest. It's the app that I downloaded. It just has daily mates. Is that the one? So it had very few. Maybe this is because of the first time I opened it on this device, but it had very few mates to do. So like, you know, there's a button to do like today's mate, and or let me say, it's a button to do today's mate, and actually, did I install it on my? I installed it on my machine here. Let's see. Shogi Quest Plus. It's why is it not opening? Shogi Quest Plus .app. Oh, it's just weird. It's just okay. We'll have to figure out what's going on because it just dies. Now it's just dying. It immediately crashes after I start it up. But I saw, you know, there's a button to do the mate and then just to open Shogi Quest. Okay. Here we go. Got the chance, the gourd chance. Oh, it gives you somewhere between 1 and 6 daily mate or Tetsuji problems. Okay. I wonder why they made that a separate app.
あなたが先手です。
Okay, Sente versus Primitive Central Rook. So Urashino versus a primitive player.
1 1
Alright, so,
3 4 5 6 7 1 2 1
so I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to be doing now.
4 1 1 2 3 1 1 1 2 1 2 3
I don't know what that was about. I went on autopilot.
1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Not sure what to do there. So we definitely get interesting positions in this opening.
4
Eyeing the diagonal, eyeing 1-9.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Was tempted to come up with the
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
not seeing anything right now.
1 2 3 4 5
Oh,
6 7 8 9
all right. Yeah, I misread that the diagonal that they were looking at this.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Don't love that. Do not love that, but I think I have to.
1
Interesting. Was mildly concerned with that, but
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3
Oh boy. Wait, what? Okay.
123456789
Not seeing it. This is feeling very dangerous for our friend.
123456789 123456789 123456789
Boy. Okay, what is...
123456789
Okay. Drops, I get the bishop.
123456789
I should have dropped the rook before.
123456789
First huge mistake. First huge mistake.
123456789 123456789
How do I not have a pawn?
123456789
Okay. I just don't know what I'm doing. I just don't know what I'm doing.
123456789
1234567 How is that freaking king so safe in here?
2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh man. Oh, I think he had the thing there.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah, he had mate.
1、2、
So
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。泥仕合だったかな。
I think we both cracked. We both cracked. Oh, Shogi Wars Plus puzzles, they reset at 610 every day. 310. Yeah, so he definitely could have just taken that gold with the horse. All right, let me update that. So 9 and 6 on the day. Hey, Vince Exmani, good to see you. Thank you. That one got crazy. And I don't know if it was. I'm going to go into analysis on this one. I want to see if I can just slow down a bit. I'm trying to find my scene here to fix the scene. Okay, so we're there. So I knew he was primitive central rook. Get these pieces out. Okay, push. Get my king safer. He pushes, and then I forgot that I didn't have my silver up. Where did I learn shogi? Oh boy. I think I learned how the pieces move probably around 15-ish years ago. So I used to play Go, and I've had a Go stream on and whatnot. But years and like 20 years ago or whatever, I used to play Go, and was sort of interested in sort of Japanese cultural adjacent things, not like Street Fighter, some video games, Go. Watch Hikaru no Go, and saw about shogi. I don't know where I first heard of it, but somewhere related into that sphere of gaming and Japanese stuff, I heard about shogi. So I learned how the pieces move, and I played a little bit, and then thought nothing of it. My kids were born, and raising kids, I stopped kind of playing Go, and that was really it for shogi. So that's where I learned. But then, once the lockdown happened and chess started becoming a bigger thing here in the U.S., I started looking at chess, and I remember like, oh, there's this chess, this Japanese chess game that I learned. Maybe I used to like it. Why don't I, now that I have time, why don't I start playing it? And I looked around and I saw that there's a local club out here in the Silicon Valley, and there's I wonder if I have the Chunichi Yeah, I can. Let's see. Chunichi. Yes. So this is not it. This is not it. I'm looking on my other machine for the link. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Okay. Let me see if I can send this. I'll just type it in. Get this, and I will switch my scene to 81 Dojo again, I guess. Chunichi.co.jp article 903128. So here we are, the Silicon Valley Shogi Club. We're focused. This is one of. I'm going to say it majestically, like, this is one of the largest newspapers in Japan, and I think they say that, but it's actually, I guess they have tiers, and like there's this first tier of 3 or 4 newspapers that are very large. I think this is the 5th largest, and it's not that large. But anyway, so we've got this. Let me see if it's showing up on the stream. Yeah, so we've got this. There's a focus on the Silicon Valley Shogi Club. I'm here. They got a photo of me teaching this guy. I remember teaching this guy, and he had his baby on his thing there. And then down here, there's 3 of us: the club president and another member who shows up to all these events, and then me. I'm standing very oddly. I don't know if they just caught me like in a moment where I'm kind of like moving my shoulders back to stand up straight or what, but either way, at least I've got a smile on my face. And yeah. So there's that. In case I'll put this in the channel in case anyone is at all interested in this. But you don't think you'd have the confidence to go to a local place. So that's a thing that, I think that's very common. I think that's a very common sort of sentiment. And I don't know how long I'm allowed to put these newspapers up. Like, I don't know. So I'm going to switch the scene quickly here. And like I'm hesitant because I know there's weird copyright and stuff. Okay, so we're back here. So back to your question that you don't have the confidence. It's totally understandable. I know I know other people have that same thing, but I guess I am at that stage of my life where I'm old enough where I don't really care. I don't. If someone if someone makes fun of me, or someone if someone doesn't like me or something like that, as they say in Sopranos, and I overuse on the stream, I salute. More power to them. Don't care. It doesn't matter to me. So I'm fortunate that I'm at that stage now, after many years of being made fun of and worried about. Everyone has their own things, as a kid that they worry about, and then when they grow up, they're like, why did I worry about that? Why was I so nervous? Like that I like just an example of little things. I have these tiny, like I have 2 tiny little moles on my arm. These 2 little brown dots on my arm. You can't even see it on the screen. They're so minor. But I would be terrified at school to go in front of the chalkboard and have my arm up there, because I'm like, oh my gosh, people are going to see this. So anyway, so I had all these hangups, I think, early on, where I'd be nervous or cared what people thought, or that as I got older just kind of went away. So I understand where you're coming from, but be aware that in my experience, so we have three shogi clubs in the area, and in this Silicon Valley area, fortunately. San Francisco, Silicon Valley, which is the one that's in that paper, and then East Bay Shogi Club. So like there was one day on the Discord, the Shogi Harbor Discord, No, it was on the Silicon Valley Shogi Club. We were called South Bay Shogi Club at the time. On the Discord, I said, is anyone playing today? It was like a Saturday, and the leader of the East Bay Club responded saying, I think he said no, but we're playing tomorrow. And so I went over there, and it was just three of us, but we'd play, and for months it was the three of us, and it was fantastic. We'd just be rotating as one of the kids, as I've said before, is this 8-year-old kid from Japan. They went back after about 6 months, and so for the most part, it's just been the two of us playing every Sunday now. The club leader and I, and occasionally we get visitors, and I think we have a couple that might become regulars. But anyway, long story short. I've been to these clubs. I've now been to this U.S. Shogi Championship as well in Los Angeles, where there were 40 participants. So, a good number of people and a decent number of spectators that weren't playing. I went into this expecting to lose every game and, just to have fun. And so in that experience and the club experience, every single person has been so nice. I don't know if it's just a fluke, or I don't know if it's, just the nature of any sort of relatively niche kind of group, like some niche, club or whatever, or some niche group of people. But everyone is so nice. And so I would not worry, like you almost don't need confidence. I mean, it's easy to preach to people, everyone is different, but the thing is, we have had raw beginners come to the Silicon Valley Shogi Club. SF is more serious. I don't know why that is right now, but SF is more serious. And there's a follow there. Timmy Pote or Timmy Pote. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and we hit a follower goal of 170. Awesome. Extra cool. Thank you. Random stuff is going over the stream, the screen. Wow. So, so what was I talking about? Yeah. Besides, yeah. Well, welcome to the stream, Timmy. I hope you enjoy shogi. Play a lot of shogi here, and today so far, we're still going. Today I've played 15 games or so, 14, 15 games. Try, it's like I said, it's easy to tell someone else what to think, but we've had beginners come to the club that know nothing. They have no idea how the pieces move, even. They're learning on the pieces. And without exception of everyone that is there. So in Silicon Valley Shogi Club, we get, normally I'd say these days, now we get between 8 and 15 people, I think, showing up. So we have a good crowd. We meet at a Panera, which is if you're in the US, you know what Panera is, but if you're outside, it's a chain cafe kind of place. They've got food and coffee and stuff like that. But we meet there, and when the beginners are there, everyone is so happy to have these beginners. There's not even the mental warfare of people trying to stack themselves, all that, you're new. I don't even know what people would say, but I've seen some arrogant people at the chess clubs. I've seen some sort of unwelcoming people at the my limited experience at chess clubs. I've also seen amazing people at chess clubs. So this is just the two people I think I'm thinking of right now in my head that have been sort of less than welcoming in these chess clubs. But the shogi club has not had any of that. None of these shogi clubs. Everyone has been great. People are happy to be there. People are happy to teach. People are happy. I think in my experience with these club members, some people just really love to teach. Everyone is at these clubs for a different reason. We have all the way up from the United States Shogi champion is at our club. So we've got him there. We've got sort of the club leaders who are, strong amateurs. We've got, random streamer like me in there. And we have sometimes like raw beginners, and everything in between there. So, it's if you have a club, I would highly recommend going, even if it just like you go scope it out. That's what I did for my first chess club, which was outside, which it was kind of an outside. I went with my daughter. It was being held at a coffee shop. I went with my daughter, and let's just walk by it. Let's go get a coffee and walk by, see how it is. And and it was nice. So the next time I played or whatever. So I don't know. I always hesitate to give kind of advice and whatnot. Especially without like knowing someone all that well. But don't let confidence and don't let like that stuff. Just try not to let that get in the way. Because I've got all the. I may not care if people make fun of me, but like I have all the the confidence weakness. So it's like, my shogi, I am very unconfident. But I love playing. So that's it. Hope that helps. Hope you get out to a club or an event or something like that. I know some people also, struggle to play online, where the nerves of playing online get to them. And I have had that in the past, especially in Go, I want to say. I don't know what it was. I think because I didn't enjoy playing Go as much as I enjoy playing Shogi. But and another follow there, Xenon X Dest. Thank you for the follow. And I put TTS on. So supposedly these names are being announced, like being pronounced by this voice and saying someone just followed. I heard a talking, but I couldn't quite make out if it actually tried to speak the name. But anyway, that's there. Greetings. We're just having sort of a chatting break here in between games. Imposter syndrome, all this stuff. But online, online's tough because unlike in-person events, online, it's kind of like it's you and your psyche. It's just you and your own mental state. And yeah, supposedly there's a human at the other end of the connection, but you just don't know. You could be playing a dog. You don't know who you're playing. You don't know you don't know anything about it. And it's tough. It's definitely tough. And I think it's easier to get down on yourself. It's easier to be like you're sitting alone with your computer and just getting beaten over and over and over. And it's tough. And yeah, I see Xena. Yeah, you say you hate playing online. I hear you. Like, that's actually, so I started streaming back in December, and I think this is like the 126th or 127th stream. So, I've done a bunch of these now. And, one of the goals was to find a love of online shogi as much as I love playing over the board. And, sort of by not trial by fire, but basically forcing myself to play. If I'm going to stream, I'm going to play. So try to find the love of it just by playing over and over. And it didn't take long. I love it. Like I'm now even like I was talking about it earlier. These Shogi War streams are tougher because now I actually really care about my Shogi Wars play. How well I'm playing on Shogi Wars when I'm streaming, and it's becoming it's fun, but now it's also becoming sort of like I care a little bit too much. So it's tough. It's tough, and when you're playing online, you're just putting yourself out there. You're putting yourself out there, and you have only yourself to judge you, kind of thing. So it's tough, but like at the same time, it's a great way to improve too. If it's a great way to improve, you see chess. Like I follow a lot of chess podcasts and things like that, and a lot of these chess podcasts are about adult improvement, and they're talking about improvement in general with kids and how much kids are just playing. They play so much. They might not study, but they just play so much that they have a huge advantage. You know, they're building this experience. Even in blitz games, you know, blitz games used to be thought of as this throwaway thing that people couldn't learn from, but I think that's being proven wrong. So anyway, easier said than done. Easier said than done. I remember when I'd play Go online. You know, these long. Part of it. The problem I think with Go is that the games are so long that like you're so invested, and I'd be sweating, or I'd feel warm, and it was tough. It was definitely tough. But you know, some of these games being a little quicker is nice. You know, sort of the aggressiveness of shogi can be fun and maddening. I mean, as I've missed mates on stream today. But anyway, I'm rambling. I hope you enjoy shogi, and if you try to play online, I'm giving advice again, but like, just try to find the fun. Just try to find the fun, and don't worry about the losses. Don't worry about the rating. Don't worry if you're on the Shogi Harbor Discord and some people say that they got to Shodan in 2 months or 1 month, or someone else will say that they got to Tudan in like 4 months. And don't worry about what other people are doing or saying. You don't know anything about them or what's going on. Just love the game, and the rest is going to follow. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's different for everyone, but if you can just find that enjoyment, and if you can find people to play with over the board, it's very easy to find that enjoyment. Yeah, like especially those first few months at the East Bay Shogi Club. I don't remember when I got my first win, but it was a long time. It was a long time before I got my first win, and yet I had a blast. I think I just went into it. I think I went into it with a fortunate mindset where I kind of expected to lose. You know, I expected to lose. Like I said, I lacked the confidence, so I expected to lose. But I just wanted to enjoy holding the pieces, moving the pieces. If you're someone like me who can get into like an equipment nerd like me, where like I love shogi and chess equipment. So just holding the pieces, playing the pieces, seeing the shadow on the piece. Like we play at this coffee shop, and most of the time we're outside. You could see the shadow on the pieces. There's just so much to love about shogi besides the game, that if you can just find some of that, it makes the losing inconsequential, like not a problem. I mean, as a really competitive person, like some of my losses did bother me, but like not to spoil the fun. So like the first time in one of these games that I had a mate, I had the advantage. I had a mate in 3. It's a classic pattern in the corner, in the top left corner, where you've got the bishop. There's the king. It's attacking a Mino castle, where you've got the bishop. The bishop on, if I'm Sente, the bishop is on 7-1. The king runs. You drop the lance. The knight takes the lance. You drop the gold on 8-2. Classic pattern. I missed it. So this was over the board. We were playing this game. This game was untimed. This was before we even started playing with clocks. And I missed this mate. And eventually my opponent ran up the board, and we played another 20 or 30 moves or whatever, and I lost the game. And that night, like, it was very difficult for me to sleep because I thought like, I had, well, I didn't think, I knew because the leader of the club was recording the games. So after the fact, I was able to go back and see, okay, I did have the mate and I missed it. And it was just like, oh, how did I not see it? So I'm just thinking of these things. And I want to say this, this is over a year ago. So this is over a year ago. I don't think I have ever missed that pattern again. It's one of those. So there's like, I think now in the past 2 days, I've told 2 East Bay Shogi stories. This is the first mate that I missed. And I have never missed again. And then there was the time that I mated not that player, but the little kid for the first time. And I wanted to beat him so badly. And with a different mating pattern. And I have never missed that one since because it's so important to me. I made that one. So anyway, you find all these fun things when you're playing over the board, and there's just sort of the shared friendship of these games. That's another thing is that like at the club or at the tournament, some of these players, people that I played, like they didn't speak much English or their English was a little rough, but yet we were able to communicate after the game. And there's this one game I'm thinking of where we both played Central Rook Onaguma somehow. Somehow we did a mirror Onaguma Central Rook, and we were both attacking each other. He was one move too fast for me, and he won. But we had a great time talking about it, talking. It was very light on the words, but a lot of piece movement and laughs and smiles. Because we both played like complete nuts. We both were crazy this game. This is the game that I was talking about once, I think, where it was after the biggest victory of my life, where I had beaten a 3-dan player. And so I had I was so happy, and I had such a letdown in the next game. But I was still just on cloud 9 because I had won that other game. So anyway, I'm talking so much and I'm not playing. So I'm sorry. Coach was saying, if you want any advice from anyone, or see these things, see the enjoyment of playing over the board. Koshiro has just published on the Shogi Brasil channel, YouTube channel, a bunch of videos of board 1 at a tournament that was this past weekend. They're great quality videos. You can tell what the pieces are. You can tell how much time is on the clock. They have a blitz tournament that they played on Saturday, which I think is called Hayazashi, and then they have the I think they call it the Osen or the Oshosen, the big tournament that decided the ISF slots. Which are the international, I think it's called International Shogi Festival or International Shogi Forum. It's the biggest worldwide amateur tournament there is. It's going to be in Japan, and each country has to qualify. You have to qualify members to be there. So this tournament on Sunday was since Brazil has a large population of shogi players, there are a few countries like the United States, Brazil, I don't know who else, that get 2 slots for their country. And so that tournament was a 45-minute flat tournament in terms of time. So those videos are longer, but they're so good. They're so good, and you could feel the tension. The photo, it's so well done. So highly recommend that. So yeah, just like on YouTube, Shogi Brasil, Brasil, and you'll find it. And then anyway, I see Ordal, you definitely feel that too when you play longer games. However, when playing Shogi Wars time controls, you don't really feel that kind of pressure. Oh, what kind of pressure are you talking about? Where you get sort of that where I was talking about when I was playing Go, when I almost feel kind of like sweaty, where I'm just nervous. Okay, yeah, the games feel too long. So that was one of the things that I wanted to find out at the tournament. I wanted to see, like, am I going to be nervous? That was one of my questions about myself, because I don't really get nervous all that much anymore. Like, I think along the same lines of not caring about what people think of me, because I'm older now. I think I've grown out of nerves. So like at my first game at the tournament, I was curious, like, am I going to be nervous? I have so much over the board experience now. As someone who's not a very good player, I have a ton of over the board experience. So I thought, I'm going to go into this tournament and I'll be comfortable playing, and I just wanted to see, like, am I going to, are my hands going to be shaking? Am I going to be sweating? And the answer was no. Like, the answer was no. I was able to just play calmly. My first opponent in that tournament, and this is in the first round, that sort of it helps decide if you go into Group A or Group B. It's these selection rounds, and winners go to A, people who lost more go to B, and my first opponent was a young kid, and young being like 8 or 9, I'd say, maybe even less, I don't know, but like, I knew I had this experience against this kid at the East Bay Shogi Club. I had, months and months of playing this kid. And I thought, all right. I just need to focus. This kid is going to play fast. This kid is going to play static rook. This kid is going to play aggressive. So it's like, I knew exactly what was going to happen. And it was exactly what happened. I was Sente. I opened with my central rook, and he blitzed out his bogeying, and we got to the middle game, and he made a slightly impatient move, a pawn push in front of his knight, and I was able to exchange off the pawns and threaten his knight with a pawn drop, and I was able to somehow hold. And despite the fact that he was making extremely aggressive and nice attacks, and he saw like through my attacks. But anyway, I was able to sort of, just by virtue of having that experience of playing over the board and playing a kid, it was very fortunate for me. It allowed me to kind of get into the, like, just kind of ease into the tournament in a comfortable, not ease, but like, it was able to get into the tournament and not be like, oh my God, who am I playing? Or, this thing. So anyway, I could talk about that tournament and have talked about that tournament for hours and hours. It was so great. Oh, but that was just since we're talking about time, that was a 1540 tournament. So we played 15-minute main bank, 40-second Byoyomi after that. Which is not exactly fast, but it's not exactly slow. I would expect that a 45-minute game to me feels like it would be a slower game than a 1540 for the most part. But the benefit of the 1540, or the benefit of the 45-minute flat, is that these rounds are going to take at most 90 minutes. If everyone if both players play until the very end, it's going to be 90 minutes. We had my second round in that selection match, in the selection rounds of that tournament. The people, I was supposed to, because I won my first game, I was supposed to play the winner of this other game in my little group, my selection group. And that game went so long. One of the players there is just grinds out every ounce, of every move, and he's so solid. And anyway, they ended up playing, past round 1 into round 2, and some people had actually finished their round 2 games before their game had even finished. So, like, when you have Byoyomi, the game could just go on. And it actually happened again with this same player against Muse from the from Shogi Harbor Discord, who was the current title holder, the current champion at the time. They had a match, and the match went so long that the pro had to come in and decide it. A really unfortunate way to end the match, but Yes, Gabrielle. It was Bono-san. So Bono versus Muse, incredible game. I've got time-lapse photography of it if anyone wants to see it, of like nobody's here, and now all of a sudden, because I was watching it, nobody, very few people at the game, and then some more people watching, and then a crowd grows, and there's a kid underneath Muse's arm, and then just it's so cool. If you can go to a tournament, you've got to go. You've got to go. So amazing. Such a great experience. But anyway, that kind of thing would never have to happen in a 45-minute flat tournament. And I think it would probably never happen if you had Fisher increment as well. Like, I think Fisher, I was thinking about that the other day. Like, would I rather play a 45, game in 45, a 45-minute flat time, or a 30-minute game with a 5-second increment, a 5-second Fisher increment? I wonder which would last longer. And I don't know. It's those kind of questions that are mildly interesting to me in terms of tournament format. Like, because you'd hate to play a 45-minute game and lose on time, especially if the other player also had like 10 seconds left or 20 seconds left. I think that's the risk. Like, if you play and you're ahead and you lose and you just barely used more time than your opponent, that's a tougher pill to swallow. But you've got a tournament has to be run in a certain amount of time. So these things are hard and fast rules. I think Fisher also does well in those situations, but I don't know. Oh, wait. Gabriel, you played Bano-san in 2021? Does he go to Brazil? Is he does he have any is he Brazilian in any way? I know he's a New Yorker. What is Gin? I thought Ginkamari is I thought there's a Brazil tournament and a Belarus tournament. You played that one. Oh, I thought that was only for their members. Oh. I didn't know he played online. I didn't know he played online at all. So now I need to know. Did you win? Because I played him. I lost on time because I pressed right as it was saying Q, and I pressed and I timed out. ONTHF. Okay. I will have to look for that. I'll have to actually, in my other machine here, I'm gonna just bring that up. I didn't know. Oh wow. He's okay, so he doesn't play that much online, it looks like. Oh no, but he's been playing lately. He's been playing. Okay. Okay, you lost play. Yeah. I had a good game against him. I had a good game, but he knew exactly where I made a mistake. Well, not a mistake. He knew exactly where I kind of went off of my central rook kind of line. Oh, you played 3 times as well. Oh wow. Yeah, he is something. And so I had to play him in that second match because he won the first match, that slow match I was talking about. And he didn't even ask for a bathroom break or a break in between the games. He's just like, no, let's play. So he finishes his first game, and he's supposed to play me, and I was like, you want to take a little break? He's like, I'm ready to go. And that was it. It was very hardcore. It was really it was great. It was great. Because I went to that tournament to play great players, and I played a great player there. Hey, Shrimply the Best, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the chat. Hope you enjoy shogi. I like the name. Somehow this stream turned into a tournament discussion stream. I don't know how this happened. You and a buddy have been playing on lishogi. Oh, awesome. Lishogi is such a great place to start. There's a high school in my area. Actually, it's the high school my kids went to here. But they have a shogi club at this high school, and they play on lishogi, and they held some tournaments on lishogi. They actually held a tournament with there's a I don't know if, depending on where you are in the world, there may be different names for this, but it's called Sister City. Basically, this school is technically in a city called Sunnyvale. The sister city is Izuka in Japan. So there's exchange student programs. My daughter was going to be an exchange student over there, but that was right when the lockdown happened. So, real unfortunate that she wasn't able to go. But anyway, they held tournaments on lishogi with Izuka, the Izuka students, and lishogi made it so easy to share links to start games. So hopefully you like it. Hopefully you like it. Just word of warning. If you get crushed by the bots on lishogi, don't worry about it. The bots beat everyone. They've been lowered a little bit lately, so the level 1 is not as bad as it was, but it still can be very tough. And yeah. You think Ghost 1 won against Bano-san on Rochu-sen? Holy moly! Well, Ghost 1, he comes up with some incredible games. Like I don't know how he's only Shodan. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have. Maybe he doesn't. He. I haven't looked. Maybe he just doesn't have enough games played on these sites. But Ghost 1 is so tough. When I've played Ghost 1 on stream a few times, and I'm like, oh my god, how is he only Shodan? And so I was so glad. Like I feel so vindicated because I've been preaching. To anyone who will hear, to anyone who will listen, I'm talking about my Guatemalan and Brazilian friends. I'm talking about basically like that Gabriel and Ghost 1, like these players. I'm telling everyone about how good they are and how strong they are, and Ghost 1 got the ISF. He just won that tournament and got the ISF slot for Guatemala. And I was like, I was so happy for him, but I also feel so vindicated. I feel like I feel a point of pride in that, like, this has been one of my guys from the beginning. I said how good he is. Look, I was right. So there was that, and then at this recent tournament, this past weekend in Brazil, I'm reloading like a madman, reloading the page because there's no kifus. These were not streamed or anything like that. I'm reloading because I had my club games on Sunday morning, so I played and from there, Gabriel had shared this chess-results.com link that at least had the results of who won the games, and I think the only detail it had was who won the game and who was sente. So I'm reloading after I'm done with this. After I'm done with my games, my family and I walked a little bit and got some sushi and stuff like that. And I'm reloading on my phone. Then we get home and I'm reloading on my desktop, just seeing like, did Gabriel and I see the wins, and then I see that he's got a match against Koshiro Sensei. And it's like, oh, that's not fair. That's not, I mean, but that's the thing is that if you win, in these tournaments, if you win, you've got to play the winners. That's just the way it is. And I thought, oh no. But anyway, long story short, he finished in the top 4. So top 4 semifinals, and I was almost giddy. I was like, it's crazy. It's so crazy to me how you can sort of make friends online. You don't meet like how online has this ability to bring out the worst in people. As you can see, online and terminally online people. People are terrible online. But there's also a section of sort of the online universe where you meet great people and you share like this love of a game or a topic or who knows. But like, I have not yet met Gabriel and I'm at Orgost 1, and it's like I in my mind, like they're just friends. They're just friends who I know who love shogi, and so I'm cheering so hard. And just like with Goss 1 winning the ISF, I'm like, I told you. I think I might have said as we were driving home that like I said that he was going to do well at this, and like. They're probably like, okay, whatever. Like they don't care. I'm talking about this shogi tournament. On the other hemisphere of the world, and I'm excited about it. But like, my family's probably like, they're just probably just glad I'm happy. But so I'm watching that, and even though this tournament, this Brazil tournament was so stacked. It was so stacked, like just gods of shogi in there. And of course, as I said before, Koshiro Sensei won the tournament. And if you're on 81 Dojo, these initials will be familiar to you. YKT came in second. Right, it was YKT, and then Takashima-san and got third, and Gabriel finished fourth. But I think that's what happened. But all of them so good. It's crazy. It's so crazy that I don't know. I actually haven't asked, but like I was curious what was running through Gabriel's mind, because a major problem for me in the US Shogi Championship is that when I got my so when I qualified by virtue of also getting a bye, so I sort of unfairly got into Group A, but I got into Group A. And in the team tournament, I ended up beating players who qualified for Group A, so I felt better about it. But anyway, I'm in Group A. My first match was against someone Tomita-san, who I believe has won an ISF before. I believe. I'm not sure, but someone had said that. I don't know. Anyway, he's a great player. He was a semifinalist in this year's tournament. But I played him in my first round of the Swiss, the Swiss tournament for Group A, and the top 4, just like in the Brazil tournament, the top 4 would qualify for the semifinals, and then they would decide, they'd play those games, and the top 2 finishers get the ISF slots. So anyway, I lost my first game against Tomita, and but it was a great game. I actually think I had an advantage. Not a huge advantage, but I think I had an advantage with my central rook, and in our little post-game analysis, I think he also thought I might have had the edge after he made an odd move. But anyway, he got me in the end. Great game, great guy. enjoyed talking. We talked after, and really good. Anyway, so I win. That was on the day one. On day two, you have 3 games. So I won my first game. So now I'm 1-1, and then played my second game against a 2-dan, and who I was told didn't know Central Rook very well, and that was the case. And I got a big advantage. My opponent was I've told this story. I apologize if I'm retelling stories, but like I'm so excited about these tournaments. So he was so upset. It was like two moves before I made sort of the killing attack. He was so upset because he saw it. He saw that it was going to happen. And he spent so much time on his moves and just kind of like upset at himself, just beating himself up, just like talking to himself for a long time. And so he's talking to himself, all this time, and I'm sitting there thinking, "Oh my God, I am going to win this game. I'm going to win this game. I am going to be 2-1. I am going to be, have 2 wins and 1 loss in the U.S. Shogi Championship Group A. I'm going to be 2 wins. If my next game, so if in my next game I play one of these other these other 2-1, because you start playing the better people. If my next player, if he nifus or if he times out, then I'm going to be 3-1, and I'll be in the tie breaks to make it into the semifinals. So all these crazy thoughts are running in my mind, and I built in my mind while I'm waiting for my opponent to move and while he's beating himself up. I'm building this fantasy of me making it into the semifinals at the U.S. Shogi Championship. And in the end, I just went nuts. I went like I had the big advantage, and instead of closing up some of the potential attacking points and just solidifying my position and settling down, I just went full steam ahead, trying to win the game like in one move, and I gave it up. And he got a hold of himself and beat me. And anyway, so I am curious, like Gabriel, or I haven't asked Gost One. I wanted to ask him too. He owes me some photos. He owes me some photos of their tournament. But I'm just always curious what is going through your mind, like when all right, I'm winning this game. If I just finish this game, I'm going to the semifinal, or I'm going to the final, or I'm going to be I'll be in the tie breaks for the final. Like, I'm always curious what people are thinking about, because this was my first experience with it. This is my first shogi tournament, and I played out of my mind to the point where I had this mind game going through my head of how I deal with it. Yeah, it's hard to say in your case. So you had to win your last game, because your second last game, I think you lost to Koshiro, and so I think you had to win your last game to get into the semifinals. Oh, yeah. Well, so you had to hope to get good tiebreak. Well, but still, so that's the thing. I mean, that's actually the reality of the situation, is that even if I would have won that second game, and then even if I would have won the third game, I am pretty sure I would not have made it on tiebreak, because Muse and this year's winner, they were both undefeated. They were both 4-0. And then the other 2 semifinalists, the one semifinalist is the player who had beaten me, and the one before that, the only person he lost to was Muse, I think. So he was already like, his tie breaks were so high. Oh, okay. So if you would have won against Takashima, you would have gone directly. Was that your second game? No, was that was your third game? So if you would have won that third game, you would have been 3-0. I think. Now I'm not remembering the bracket. But even so, the thing is, even though you lost, even though you lost to Koshiro, he's number one. So you got great tie breaks for that. Okay. So I'm maybe I'm thinking about. Am I thinking about the Blitz tournament? I don't know, but okay. So you lost your last game. So you did you lose your last game? That if you lost your last game, that means you would have lost both last games. Oh, okay. So you played Koshiro in game 3. Okay. I'm confusing I'm confusing the brackets. I was too excited. Watching those. Just watching, reloading those. It was so good. Okay, so you made the tie. So your tie breaks were so strong that you made even after losing the last one. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Your last round 5, that was not against YKT, was it? That was against oh boy, I can't remember the name. Not good enough. The I think for the U.S. Shogi Championship, I think we were in the same situation where I don't think the internet was good enough where we were. We have a tournament coming up in Los Angeles in September, and I wonder if we're going to have cameras there. Well, live stream would be great. So we want to do a live stream in Los Angeles and have sort of commentary. Although, like, I'm not a good enough commentator, really. But like, I'll be happy to just talk and read engine lines as if they're mine. But your videos, just being on YouTube is such a huge deal to me anyway. Like, there's the quality is fantastic. Oh, you streamed the last 2 Meijin tournaments on your phone? Like, do you have Oh, that's actually something I wanted to ask you. What equipment do you have to get your camera on top of the board? What are you using? Because in the casual night and during the team tournament, Time Zombie had a phone clamped on the side of the table, and it was taking very nice videos. Was it an actual camera, or are you using a phone? The one thing I've noticed, okay, it was a webcam. It seems to me like the sound is off by about a second or half a second. Is that me? Because I'm hearing like I think I hear I think I hear the snap of the piece before or maybe after the play. That's the way people snap the pieces is something that I'm always looking at. I'm a nerd that way. So like when I was watching Yamaguchi Sensei and Nishiyama Three Crowns, when I was watching them play, it was just watching them place the pieces was so good. And Nishiyama is perfection in the way she places it and lines it up at the back line. It's so good. And I noticed that in these videos, you're the best. You're the best at these. There's no one really close in the videos I've seen so far. So one thing that you do that I have decided that I need to start doing. So if you have like say you have your territory is a little open, and you take let's say you move your territory is open, and let's say you're going to move one of your golds from the back rank to the back rank to the second rank, or the second rank to the third rank. Something you do, you pick it up, you place the piece. Let's say you place it on the back rank, and then you slide it up into position. It looks so cool, and I think Nishiyama did stuff like that too. I need to do it. So that's one of my favorite things from those videos is seeing, oh yes, please make a tutorial, please. Because I work on my snapping. I work on my placement. But when I saw, because of the angle that you have of the board, when I saw you put it down and then push, I haven't seen anyone that I've played really do that. But I saw Nishiyama and Yamaguchi sort of doing it like that. I love it. So I'm going to be doing that. I also practice, and I know it's bad manners. It's bad manners, but I've told this on stream before as well. This story, but in the semifinal match, the person who was playing the new champion is he was 15 years old, and so he's a young man, but I'll say, since I'm old, I'll say he's a young kid. And just very quiet and very, very kind. And anyway, this opponent he was playing is like a grizzled veteran. Just a veteran, great player, strong player. And it looked to me, I can't even evaluate my own games, let alone the games I'm watching. But it looked to me like the kid was pushing the opponent around a bit, was starting to make his attacks, was starting to get the advantage, and his opponent, he took a piece and he snapped it down on the back of the kid's piece. So he got the clunk, 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 just like the chunky sound of clunk, 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 and the kid's piece didn't move at all. It was just this perfect snapped piece on the back of the opponent's piece. And I saw that and I'm like, okay, he's serious now. Now he's serious. He's showing his opponent, his will and his determination. And for all I know, it was a mistake. I don't know, but I read so much into this move because he placed it down. It was sort of this counterplay kind of move, putting it down. And then he sat back, a little bit like this, and I was cheering for the kid, of course, but I had played this guy, and I just knew, oh my god, this is why I'm here at this tournament. It's this incredible match, still to this day, the most incredible shogi match I've ever watched and ever taken part in. It was better than watching that game was better than playing my games. It was so good. And topping it off was at some point in the match, Nishiyama was watching it in front of me, because I think she noticed that it was such a great game that she saw it out of the corner of her eye, went away, and then came back. Oh my gosh. I played I don't want, I've played 15 games today, so I don't want to apologize for not playing enough. I did play 15 games, but if anyone has been hanging around for the past like hour and a half waiting for another game, I am so sorry. When I get talking about some of these topics, I will just keep talking, and I'll just like you have to physically stop me, I think, sometimes to get me to stop talking about this stuff, because I love it so much. So I'm glad that you brought up I'm glad that you brought up the that the events, I'm glad you all brought up this topic. Yeah, well, so that's the thing. So before this tournament, I was not a Nishiyama fan. I'm a Satomi. I'm a Satomi fan. I don't know if you know, but when I started playing Central Rook, I went to Shogi DB2 to find kifus of pro games that play Central Rook, and just to learn from. So I found them, and I started seeing the name. I don't read Japanese yet. I saw the same characters and of these Central Rook games that I'm reviewing, and so I finally looked it up, and I found out that it's Satomi, and I think at the time she was 5 crowns something. She's 5 crowns again. I think she was 5 crowns back then, but so from then on, I became a huge Satomi fan. So all my Central Rook, the only Central Rook stuff material that I have, that like I've got my lines and variations built from that. The only stuff that I have that isn't hers that I know about Central Rook is from your video of the silver horns. I think it's called Silver Horn, where you basically Kimuramino and then the silver and the gold on the other side. So I have been a Satomi fan, and Satomi playing, having to battle, her rival is Nishiyama. Nishiyama to me was always the enemy, because she's always playing third file Rook. She's always playing she was always playing third file in these games. So I thought she was, just a third file player. And like the person I play at the East Bay Shogi Club every week is a third file player. So it's this nice balance of me learning from Satomi and the engine of what to do against this opponent. But then at the tournament, I met her. I went up and talked to her. She doesn't speak English, but the games she played the champion at the end. It was this incredible attacking game that made me just love her play style. And then after this tournament, I saw that she played Nakabisha. So she played Nakabisha against Fukuma. And I didn't even know that Nishiyama played Central Rook. So now I'm a huge fan of, I've got her, she did this calligraphy here. So I've got that. And so now she's up there. I in that game against Fukuma, I was kind of cheering for Nishiyama. So that's how much it's changed. The other player, he hasn't done any videos or anything like that. So there's nothing to learn other than watching his games. Gabriel Angelo BR13. I review a lot of his games. I've got a private study on lishogi of a bunch of his Central Rook Anaguma games. And he's the player that inspired me to start doing Anaguma when I play Central Rook. So that has worked out very well for me over the board. And for a period there, it was working out online on Shogi Wars. It's been a little tougher lately, but it's still so fun. It's still so fun. I've exchanged messages with him on 81 Dojo, and he seems to just he seems again like a kindred spirit, where it's maybe I'm reading too much into the words. It's hard not to read too much into words, but like it sounds like he just loves playing Central Rook and Anaguma. He just loves it. I feel like he's a kindred spirit. So, you think he's the best Anaguma player here in Brazil? Fascinating, very fascinating. It was interesting to see you play Central Rook in the tournament, because I didn't think that you would. I know that you know it. You have those videos. I didn't think you would. In the U.S. Shogi Championship, I think maybe Rico later on can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I was the only person playing Central Rook out of all 40 players in the U.S. Championship. Do I know some other shogi sites where I can play? There's no one on lishogi. That is the problem with lishogi. So there is. Let me get a link for you. I'll paste this here. This is KillerDucky. He was streaming a while ago. I just pasted it into the chat. He used to stream a ton of shogi, and he has these nice references. He's got a bunch of stuff, but this is one of them that talks about the major sites and how to register for them. So they're there. 81 Dojo. 81 Dojo is where a lot of Westerners play. A lot of Japanese people play as well, but it's one of, if not the main sort of international shogi site. It's great. A lot of players there. A lot of tournaments. Shogi Wars, where I have been mostly streaming. So today's games are on Shogi Wars. That is, a mobile app, but you can also play it in a web browser. It looks like a mobile app, even in the web browser. I'm playing it in the web browser here, but they have the most players, I think. I think they've got the most players, and it's got matchmaking, so you don't have to pick your opponents, which is, to me, very nice. That's the major problem with 81 Dojo and Shogi Club 24 and lishogi, that you have to pick your opponents. I don't love that aspect of it. There's always a little gamesmanship going on. Oops, I just banged the table. And then there's also Shogi Quest, which is another janky app. It's a janky app, but it's free and it has ads, but you can play a lot of fast games. Yeah, I agree with Koshiro here that the Shogi Wars matchmaking is pretty accurate. Like it's definitely, it has its bans, but once you play enough games to be in your selected position, you get good games. They're like, I'm streaming on Shogi Wars these days probably at least 4 or 5 times a week, and my games are competitive. Like there's sometimes I get a bit crushed, but it's maybe because I made a blunder or whatever. But like, I'm getting good even games for the most part, and I love it. It takes that whole matchmaking out of it. It makes it so easy to get games. The only downside is that they're all blitz. That's the only downside. I wish. My biggest wish for Shogi Wars is that they had 5-minute with 5-second increment, or 3-second increment using Fisher clocks. That I think would be ideal. I think that would be just ideal. You tried to make a speedrun stream on Shogi Day. Shogi Wars. You've shared your Shogi Wars speedrun stream. It's great. Yeah, I'll find that and put a link to it in my YouTube video once I upload this one. That is an awesome. That's something that I said from the beginning, is that I wish there were strong players doing this kind of stuff that people do in the chess world, like speed runs or a lot of playing with commentary. And Shogi Brazil is right now, as far as I'm concerned, is the channel for that. It's got a ton of games, and obviously better if you speak Portuguese. But the YouTube auto translate is not. It's not good, but it is not bad. I can understand most of what is going on, and so I really enjoy it. I just love seeing I love being able to understand what's going on, what the player is thinking, and seeing great moves. So it's a great channel. It's one of Shogi Brazil is one of the very few channels that I regularly watch. And then Shrimply, you usually play games where you move fast. Well, that's good. And Shogi Wars, playing fast, like I said earlier on the stream, it used to have negative connotations, but I think as long as you're in there with a learning mindset, you can still improve. You could definitely work on your openings, and you get a feel for how the pieces move. Yeah. That's a mistake. That's a beginner's mistake on 81 Dojo. That's so the same sort of thing. I think you have to set a rank on Shogi Club 24. So if you take the ratings on Shogi Wars and 81 Dojo and then ratchet it up to a zillion, you get Shogi Club 24, where like legit Shodans are 10Q on Shogi Club 24. Excuse me. But they've got ancient software, but I love playing there too. I love playing there. You have to pick your players, but something about that site, I love it. I don't know why. So yeah. Oh, you can change it? I didn't know you can change it once you started playing, but that's good. You probably reset, I guess. I think today, so I played a game. No, I didn't. No, I mean, I did. I played a game. I played a rated game on 81 Dojo today. My first 81 Dojo rated game with Urashino. I think I was going to say that I played someone who seems like he might have mistakenly done the rating, but no, I joined in, but their game, he didn't accept my challenge. Let's see. I'm looking on the side here to see if KillerDucky talks about how. Yeah, it's somewhere in there in the web. Yeah, it's in the web page. It's the web management. So you can you log into system.81dojo, and then you get a detailed, you get the ability to look at your kifus, at your play style, check your D miles, things like that. And I think one of those things is changing your rating, I think. But yeah. Side note, I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it at all. But today's stream, we are on 3 hours and 57 minutes, 3 hours and 58 minutes, zero dropped frames. So I made a few minor changes to my network config. Few minor, I don't, it's probably totally voodoo. Like I explicitly bound this laptop to a specific access point. And anyway, long story short, today has been good. Today has been zero drop frames. So I'm happy with how I played today for the most part. But I'm really happy with how the network worked out, because that was majorly bumming me out over the past couple of days. The frame drops. Yeah, I've been worried about it. Just like, boy, if this network cannot get better, I'm going to be until we get another AT&T fiber or whatever. I was worried. Like, am I going to just have to stop streaming if it gets so bad? So thankfully, I think we're back. We're back in a happy place, and yeah. Oh, and I see Ornal talking about Shogi Club 24 has the 5+5. Yeah, if they had that at Shogi Wars, I would. If they had 5+5 at Shogi Wars, I would never play 10-minute unless I'm practicing for like another another type of blitz tournament. So don't worry about who challenges you. Like if you don't feel comfortable accepting someone's challenge, like a 2-down or whatever, you're under no obligation to accept it. Don't. And I think people are used to having their challenges not accepted. I definitely am. Like it doesn't bother me if someone doesn't accept the challenge. So So don't feel pressured into that. If you were, I don't know if you were, but don't feel pressured into that. There's another player, a Chuanga, a Shodan, who has like a 95% win rate or whatever, who plays every new player on the server. So like don't be intimidated. Don't be intimidated. Give them a chance if you want. Reject the invite. If you don't. Totally up to you. And I don't think there's any stigma at all in rejecting invites. I don't think there's even the slightest stigma to it. Play the types of people that you want to play at that time. That's it. Yes, you played an illegal move. Okay, and the game canceled. Welcome to 81 Dojo. 81 Dojo is rigid in its cultural enforcement of these rules. So if you make an illegal move, you lose. If the opponent checks you and you don't move out of check or block the check and you make another move, you lose. Like it will let you make illegal moves. It will let you make illegal moves. And so that is, you jump into 81 Dojo, it's a trial by fire. Shogi Club 24 does not do that. Shogi Wars does not do that. Lishogi does not do that. Actually, I think Shogi Club 24, will let you, I think it will let you not block a check and lose that way. I don't think it'll let you Nifu though. I don't think. Someone needs to try this. We need the science. We need to experiment here. Yeah. You're used to lishogi telling you all the moves. Exactly. Well, 81 Dojo does have that option. I thought the default where you select the piece and it will show you all the available legal moves. I think you can turn that off, but by default, I think it's on. So if you pay attention to that, it won't lead you astray. But unless you don't protect yourself against the check and then move something else. But yeah, lishogi is very rigid. It is very much one man's vision for how internet shogi should be. And he stays true to that vision. And it's a nice vision. I think it's debatable whether or not you should do that online, but it's his vision and I respect it and it's fun to play there. Yeah. So that's really it. Good luck playing there. I would definitely recommend trying Shogi Wars though. Because you can get in a lot of games. You can get in a lot of games and it's fun. It makes it fun. There's voices and there's, well, I guess you'd only, unless you pay, you only could play 3 games a day. There's that downside to it. But like it shows you the castles you're making. You get sort of like a Pokédex of castles and badges. Let's see here. I just want to check to see. Okay, it still shows me as a Gokigen Central Rook and Swinging Rook on a Guma player. Still shows me as this. I just want to, every day I've been checking to see, like, is someday is it going to switch me to be an Urashino player? What am I looking for? Oh, these. So you get this like Pokedex of the badges you've unlocked, the different castles you make, stuff like that. I like this. I'm a sucker for this kind of thing. I really like it. So you might as well. Back to that. So now I need to. One of the things I mentioned, I think, in the lead up to the stream is that I need to decide what I am going to do in September at this tournament. Am I going to play exclusively, Central Rook and then opposing Rook versus third file Rook as Gote, like I always have been, or am I going to also do Urashino? Because these are very strong players, and I don't want to bring anything less than my best, I guess. But yeah, so we'll see. Oh, the day must have just switched. Okay. The day just turned over in Japan. I guess it's June. So it's showing me as 3Q. That's weird. How many games did I technically have in the day? Wonder why it would call me 3Q when I'm 7-5 on the day at 1.5Q. Weird. But anyway, that's it. So good luck on there. But again, I would definitely try some Shogi Wars. I'd go for that. See how you enjoy it, and at least for your 3 games. Like I don't know how much. I don't know how many games you want to play per day, but I think for most people, 3 games is a decent amount. I know before I was streaming, I'd be happy if I played 3 games a day. But then again, I was playing on some of the slower sites. But anyway, I think it's about consistency and finding the love of the game. And that's that. On that note, I think we've crossed the 4-hour mark. This is like I said, this is the last week now. I want to limit these streams to 4 hours just because the last week, I was starting to feel it more in my throat on these long streams. So I wanted to ease into the longer streams more. So I'm self-imposing about a 4 hours limit. And then I think Monday, I think the limiter's off, and then we'll see what happens there. I'm not saying every stream is going to be long, but I think I'll be able to go with that. Tomorrow's stream is going to be the monthly San Francisco Shogi Club online meetup. So I'll be doing that. It's at 81 Dojo. I love that stream. I love that event. I love playing them. So yeah, thank you for coming by. I don't know if I say it often enough, but I'm honored that you're here, and I appreciate all the help, and I just love spending time, even just sitting here alone in this room. I love spending time with people talking about shogi. I don't have words for it. I just love this game, and I love talking about it, and yeah. I hope everyone else enjoys it as much as I do. So I'll close it up here. Thank you again, and enjoy your games, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.